Hello, Grubs. This should be live, right? I had a little trouble back there, but it seems like we should be here already. Hi, Grubs. Happy Monday. We're back. And we're back again with that Pokemon. Um, I guess, Spree or something. How is everybody? Wait, let me just grab this for a second. Hey Xiao. I had to AFK just before it started. Well, I mean, it just started, like, right now. So, unless you have to go right now. Hey Jay, how are you Grubs doing? So, uh, today I wanted to do something, that I thought it would be fun. Last week we basically did. Hey Citrus, how are you? So last week we basically did um what I would like call drawing Pokemon from uh memory. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Uh, we drew Pokemon from memory, but today I thought I would try to actually draw Pokemon a lot better. And something that I used to do a lot, I used to really enjoy seeing the whole Pokemon, the Pokédex, and thinking about what Pokemon I would have in my team, and then I would play. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today, basically. Let me just tweet this out. Just another Monday on my end. Hope I can make it better, maybe. Hi. Hi, Jetix. Don't know if I say hi before. Um, how about you, Dung? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I think, I did something. Oh, I've been watching that new Wednesday Netflix show, and I'm really liking it. So I think there's that. Also, I've been playing Civilization once more, and I've been sleeping pretty late because of that. It's like watching anime or something when you just say one more episode, but you actually do say one more turn, which is their catchphrase or something like that. What would it be called? Yeah, they have like that's their they have a phrase that goes like that. So, um, I don't think I'll be able to watch the stream right now, but I wanted to quickly say hello. Sorry, I've been quite busy with a family member in the hospital, but I love watching the streams. Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that, and I hope your family member gets better. And no worries. I think it's fine just saying hi. Um, Totally understandable. Or if I do, I'll probably be a ghost watcher for a while. Oh, for sure. Don't worry. Yeah, Pokemon, Pokemon. Hi, Chaviesa. How are you doing? Hi, Wednesday. She's a trigger friend. Well, I'm not done with the show, but so far, I think I don't know. I like her attitude. I feel like we would get along well, and I feel like I can relate sometimes, but I get it. I somehow get it. Okay, so I've been meaning to check on Pokemon again. I've been revisiting all fandoms recently, so I might. You know, I don't know if I told you, Grubs. I think I kind of have said this before. But there's this thing with me that I think I may have said it so many times, but now I don't even remember. Um, I feel like many people get like really long hyperfixations. So they go like this, I don't know, let's say like months or years like that. And I feel like instead of me doing like a long hyperfixation, I will always be a fan of something, but I'm really into it for like a month, and then the next month I don't know, I find something else, and then I'm really super into that, and then I don't know, a few months later I'm back into thing one and things like that. So um that's kind of how it goes for me. Which episode am I on? I should I think I watched last night episode 5, and I don't know if I watched episode 6. Maybe I watched half of it. Um, I think that's how. You checking in on Pokemon right now? Guy walking in with pizza meme. Well, yeah, basically. So, um, one of my biggest hyperfixations for a while was Pokemon. I really got into it, but since I never got a Switch, and I still haven't, and I don't think I will, I haven't been into Pokemon since, the 3DS era, you could say. Uh, but, something I really always liked doing was, uh, what, planning my Pokemon teams and, you know, thinking about how balanced it could be, because some people really like, playing blind through a Pokemon game and seeing what they find, and then um according to that they could have one and maybe then have another and things like that. I'm usually a lot more planned out. So I think about my team and their Pokemon types and how well they could go together, and even Pokemon moves. I really like having them with a really balanced moveset so I can uh, go against everything. So I always have like something planned. And I usually think I have good teams, and I always do try that to like every Pokemon that I pick. So that's what I tried this time. I tried, I saw the Pokemon list, so I tried coming up with what I would have if I played this time. So this is not a perfect list because at the same time, you could always find something along the way, and that has happened to me. And this is not by any means like what I would actually play with, but this is what I've been thinking. So recently, I was always on the camp on having my starter Pokemon with me, and that was always my idea. But I think when I played Black and White 2, I had Oshawott, and I wasn't really too much into it because in Black and White 1, I really enjoyed having Tepig, and my team was totally perfect for me. But Black and White 2, I tried having a different team, and I really didn't feel it that much. I liked some of them, but I think I could make it better. And one way that I could make it better for me, I think uh early roots usually have simple Pokemon. So I think it would be fun for me to have like how could I call it? Like one of those early Pokemon instead of a starter. So to start with, I'm gonna basically, you know what? I was gonna show them all, but I think I'll show them one by one. And I don't know how early or late they appear throughout the game. I don't know if these are spoilers, Steven. But my plan is like it would be really fun, and I've been thinking about this for a while to do Pokemon playthroughs as if a bug was my starter. I think that would be fun, and I think I would pick this one. Um, I don't know, low kicks. It basically has been called the Kamen Rider of the Pokemon, of the new generation. And I kind of agree with that. I wasn't too sure about it, but I think it should be pretty early on. You could probably find it pretty early on, so that's why I'm thinking this should be the one for me. So yeah, I'm gonna basically do like a little um a sketch of them all and then probably paint them together. I think that would be good. Or maybe I should just do like one over another. Maybe. Uh, you'd be damn good at MMBN then strategizing and around your current lineup of chips and which go best with each situation. 90% of the game. Yeah, probably. Relatable. I just got over my initial hyperfixation on Bendy and the Dark Revival. Still love it to death, but my brain is currently running off other things. Even that, I feel like well, maybe. I feel like people go a lot longer term with it, but yeah. Hey, Bloody Tooth, what's up? I think we're just gonna be drawing Pokemon right now. So this is what I think my team would be. Like I said, I would need to act. This is not as well researched as past Pokemon teams because I usually check moves, I check types, I check what I like, how early on am I finding them and whatnot. But this is like just like a little idea. Uh, I don't know. I thought it would be fun to do like a fun fan art, and it would be fun to have a few of them, and maybe I could go through my, you know, thinking brain about how I would make the teams. So yeah, I usually go like I do like having the water, fire, and grass, I think. Like the starter Pokemon uh types. But I think sometimes it is kind of fun to just go with whatever you're feeling. So it's kind of hard sometimes to actually find those. And I feel not every generation has Pokemon that you could find and make the same combos. And I damn, that was almost Earth, Wind, and Fire. Well, I do like having flying types. I didn't put any this time, I think. Um, but I would at least like having like a flying move or something. That's the thing that I would always try to do. So, like I said, this time I guess it's not the perfect Pokemon combination as I usually try to do. I usually go more basic and then maybe have a bug. I try to have a bug in almost all of my generation playthroughs, but yeah. Let me see if I can find the whole list just in case. But I don't think I even saw too many flying type Pokemon this time. And I something that I usually try and like doing is to have like almost only new Pokemon like from their generation almost because sometimes I can't there's not enough or there's there's one that I really enjoy even if it's not like that. Hey Ruby, bugs are cool. Yeah, they are. For sure. I love bugs. And I love bug types. Uh I even once made a what was it? Like a gym leader bug type team and I think I did pretty well with that. We had like a tournament with that and I pretty much was unbeatable except one time which was pretty funny since I think I don't remember which team. A friend had two types for their team. They had um a psychic team, and then they had a flying team, and I think they even beat me with the psychic type team, which I think um isn't psychic weak uh to bug or something like that. So that was like kind of funny that my weakness, or I mean like the one that I was effective against, was the one that I lost against. There were some things that I wasn't prepared for, so that's why. Speaking of, for April Fools, you should do stream bug for Sega Saturn. I'm not sure what uh stream bug for Sega Saturn. Actually, don't know if I know about that one. I mean, you know which one I think I played and which one was fun? Bugs Life game. I think I did play this one. The Bugs Life video game. I think that could be a fun one. The joke is obscure Sega Saturn platformer about a bug. I think it'd be funny if I got the reference. Don't worry. uh, so I'm doing something that I wasn't. Mm, I was trying to do this. I've been uh you know doing my artwork super clean, and I think I used to do my Pokemon artwork super messy, which I do like that style. So maybe I could just add the lines at the end, but at the same time I feel like I kind of lost that touch. I'm always trying to get it back, but then again I do enjoy, just making it pretty clean somewhat. I didn't play that one, but I did play the Toy Story 2 game, the same. I played a Toy Story 1. I don't remember which one. The story game. I think I played I think I played one with Buzz Lightyear, but I really can't almost recall that one. But I always think about it and it feels familiar, but I don't remember it too well. So that's why I'm not that sure. Hey, punk. Hello. How are you doing this fine Monday evening? We're drawing Pokemon today. This is what I would think that I would have as a Pokemon team. Uh, I don't have the game, so maybe this wouldn't be it. But I don't know. I think it was fun to think about which Pokemons I would have and kind of make a little list. Sometimes it changes, but it's always fun to see what I would come up with. You know what? I actually also wanted to do some Pokemon fan art since it's kind of been on my mind recently, especially after last time. I'm fine. How you? I'm doing pretty good. I think uh I think it's kind of hot in here. Um, but like today, but it is what it is. You can make trade with another person. I'm not sure what you mean. TT1 hard, unreasonably hard making licensed video games. Hey, 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 Liman. How are you doing? You know, I feel like after seeing this, kind of even want to go harder on the lines, but I'll already kind of make them too soft. So, I don't know. Like how crazy can I go after this for Pokemon? I mean, I don't have the Pokemon game actually. Like I'm just drawing right now. um I don't have a Switch, that's why. But I just thought it would be fun to, just think about it, just do it and all that stuff. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure if I'm fine with this, but let's try and see how good I can make this look with with this. So, I guess this is a new technique, but by some type of way, I guess. I don't usually do it this way. I usually try to, just paint like this and then do them until it's thick enough. But I'll see how this looks and, just check it out. I just realized that this thing has one vertical fin thingies. That's why it kind of looks familiar. Um, I mean, it feels lower, but yeah, I can see that. It does have like a little bit of a mech thing going on, and I think it's pretty fun. That's why I feel like this would be the bug that I would have this gen. Even though there's a dung beetle, I would have to think about it like so hard because I love the first evolution, but um I'm not sure about the second one, especially psychic. I'm not sure if I would go for that, so that's why I think I would choose this one over that probably. Maybe I could have it like a little Easter egg, and I wouldn't mind that, especially considering the moves. But whenever I have more than one bug in a team, I always feel like I should be doing like a bug only playthrough or something, because otherwise it feels like I don't usually like repeating types in my team. I try not to do that. Okay, so let's actually just paint this like this, so because I'm making it harder on myself if I do not do this already. So something like that. And fine, I missed you. I'm happy since I'm almost finished with this year of university. Yeah, almost time, right? Yeah, I think I, I missed a week, and I don't know if I saw you last time, did I? You not make a sketch? You know what? This was the sketch, but the sketch turned into the real thing, right? It happens sometimes. Uh, Many times I do paint over the sketch. I do draw over it, but I would say that usually, like honestly, my sketches are almost really similar to my final pieces, unless I guess I did it super scribbly, but I usually don't. So um I guess I sometimes do that, but it really depends. I can't really say, but this time, yeah. I guess the sketch turned into the drawing, and especially when I'm streaming, I feel like I have to be a little bit quicker because many times I am super slow and I'm really slow at drawing. So I wasn't here last time, and the time before that, I think the time before that, I didn't actually stream, if I'm remembering the dates correctly. So I guess that time it wasn't your fault, but last time it was. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's okay. It happens. Even I missed the stream, and I'm really sad about that. But you're here now, and that's what matters, right? So yeah, what are you grubs been up to? Anybody else been playing Pokemon? I mean, I haven't, but um, what new Pokemon do you like or something? Oh, and uh, I think I get what reference you were making last time, Jetix, about the Mega Man.exe looking Pokemon. Is that the one that kind of looks like a knight or something? Maybe that's what you were referring to, and I wasn't getting it. I felt like that might be it, but I since I wasn't looking at Pokemon, I had nothing fresh in my mind. So, but maybe that was it. I like pretty much all the Gen 9 designs so far, so yeah. Yeah, I think for me it was pretty much really hit or miss. I always try not to be judgmental because sometimes after a while you kind of get used to to seeing some, and then you kind of end up liking them, and even Pokemon that you didn't like you do like and things like that. This gen sometimes I felt like it was kind of hit or miss. Like I didn't like that whale one, like this one. Uh, this one I really didn't like for some reason. Maybe someone does, and I'm sorry about dissing your favorite Pokemon, but uh, but there's some really cool designs, and I always like that. It's about finding what you like, and with time, I think I had Pokemon that I didn't like, and then I ended up really liking them. I think one of them was before I played Black and White. I thought Herdier wasn't, you know, I thought Herdier that and Stoutland were really uninspired Pokemon, but then I actually ended up really liking them. So I guess I can't complain. And and uh the ones that I really like this gen, I really like them. Although I think I um comparing the future and past, there were some like future Pokemon and past Pokemon thingies. I don't know the whole story about it, but I really prefer a lot of the past type Pokemon. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, the past looking Pokemon look really, um primal, and I feel like they look cool overall, but the future ones, I don't really fully get it because I don't know, I don't feel like I kind of buy the whole um making them metal. Although um although I feel like which one was it, the Tyranitar? That one I do really enjoy, the future one, because I guess makes it look like a Godzilla and Mecha Godzilla, I guess. Do you want to see my final illustration for my drawing class? Sure. Was it like traditional paintings or something like that? Uh, goes a little soft, stops a little soft. What? The some designs? Good job with drawing that One Piece meme. I like that one. I think it was fun. Thank you. Hey, Bunny. What's up, dude? Uh, here drawing Pokemon. What about you? It's our MS Paint Monday. We're doing drawings, and I'm trying to draw what it would look like if I had a team uh for this new Pokemon game. Since I'm not playing it, I thought I would still design my team and draw it. One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? So, I haven't seen that meme as often now, but I still love it. What are you doing? So this is one of the new Pokemon. It's a Bug Dark Pokemon, and since I'm not playing the game, I usually love drawing new Pokemon and things like that. But I've kind of been out of the loop with Pokemon for a little while since I guess the 3DS. So right now I thought, hey, I should do what it would look like if I had a team this time. And I designed well, I just chose the ones that I enjoyed and I will be showing them, and they would look like I don't know, a little picture of my team, I guess. And I think I picked a good uh sort of team. I would say I kind of like what I chose, but you'll see. So right now I've only shown this one. Um, I guess I should go into the coloring at the end. So I was out of the loop when I was playing Pokemon. I mean, you can be falling out of a fandom or something even while you're in it. Sometimes you're doing it just because it is what it is. So I get it. I feel like I've had that um happen to me sometimes. Um, so yeah, yeah. I don't know if this is. So yeah, my drawings right now, I feel like they're a lot less sharp than they used to be. So I'm always trying to get that a little bit back, but I don't know. At the same time, I do love drawing cleanly as I do now sometimes. Uh, but sometimes it's missing that punch. So hopefully I can get it a little bit back today. I usually say that, and I usually try it, and I feel like I've done pretty well sometimes. But I'm always worried. But that's what happens when you change your art style and stuff sometimes. Uh, done. It's a new take on the Red Riding Hood and the Wolf. My OCs take the role of the characters there. It's your new take. So is it like instead of the Little Red Riding Hood, um do you like Danganronpa by any chance? Or is it just me? uh but I like it. Um I'm guessing like the it's like Red Riding Hood. Do you have animation for person how subscribe your channel? I'm not sure what you try to say there. Do I have like an animation when people subscribe to the channel? Well, I'm planning to have an animation for when people can join the channel membership, but subscribing to the channel, no, I don't think I do. No, I hate the art style, just like the color palette um of Danganronpa. I mean, I really like Danganronpa, but I just thought it because of the pink blood. Uh, I like that too, so that's why I thought about it. But wait, do you Grubs not like Danganronpa? I was thinking about doing something about that in the future, but uh, now I'm worried. I thought everybody liked Danganronpa. So I don't know what you were trying to say there, Punk, but uh I do plan to have a an animation for the channel memberships and when they join, but it's not ready, so I haven't finalized it yet, I guess. The thing is that I actually lost my files recently. I mean, I guess it's not that recently now, but since I lost my files, I there's a lot of things that I don't have. I'm purely a Danganronpa art hater. I hate nothing else about it. Oh, really? I think I like the art style, and I was even thinking once about doing something related to the art style. I think they do a good job, but I don't know. It feels like anime, but um, cool. I mean, anime is cool, but in a way they have their own thing. I don't know how to explain it. Never played it either. Never played it either, but I dislike the art style so much. Really? That's pretty interesting. I really actually enjoy the art style, so I guess we kind of differ on that. I like Monokuma's design. Duality is neat. Yeah, yeah, I like it too. So that's pretty interesting for me to hear. That I thought actually thought a lot of people who like me liked Danganronpa. That's why I had that impression. But maybe it really does depend. Guess not always. All right, so I'll leave it like this for now. I'll paint it a little bit later. Let's try and post it over here or something like that. Um, so let's go with the second one that I thought I would have. So I really like I think this should be like the next one. I'm just going off by the list that I have. And I think I'm going a little bit by the order. So I really enjoy the grave art. So obviously Houndstone is the one that I would love having. I actually do enjoy the grave art design a little bit better, but I do like having the final evolutions on my team, so that's why I really want to to draw this one. So Crunchy want to bite it? No, 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 no. Do not bite the bug. You know, that's the rule. I'm actually gonna do that as a rule sometime in the future, probably. No eating grubs, no eating bugs. You know, it's all about self-preservation, you know? So I think let me plan a little bit about the I think this one should be here, this one like this one like this. This is like early setup for other Pokemon placements. Uh Never mind. Subscribe to your channel. I'm gonna go by. All right. I'm glad you subscribed, and I do streams every Monday, so hopefully I can see you next week. Bye bye, Punk. See you next time. Okay, so this was like the thing. I'm gonna do this one over here. There's one over here like this, and the other one over here like this. I think this should kind of be it. All right. So, like this is kind of different since I'm gonna be drawing all of them, not individually, which I should, but I think it's gonna be like kind of fun to pose them around like uh let's think about it. Let's think about it. I'm not sure. Let's not mess this up or something. What if I just take a bite out of the Pokemons and then we can keep doing the stream? Um, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to stop you. Uh, but let's say I don't notice, and maybe that's all that I can do. Is your family missing? Think about it. You know, maybe there are some bugs that I haven't noticed for a while. Maybe that's something. Like this. It's Tuesday for me. You're late. Really? Uh, I say how it is. Actually do my streams kind of late. Uh, so I don't blame you, and I don't blame myself either. uh, I kind of want to be better at it, but no matter what, I can never sleep early, and I don't have any sleeping problems. I just have like a uh, what would it be like? Getting distracted problem, getting time zone issue, basically. Okay, this one I'm actually liking a lot better, so maybe I should do it like this. Makes me kind of want to redo the one below, but so far let's not. Uh, ooh, I think I think I know what to do. I wanted to do something specific. Average British dunk viewer. I always watch your streams for dinner. Oh, that's cool. I always have, I always love having something to watch while I'm eating, or basically when I'm doing everything. So, um, I understand. So right now I'm doing like just some. Oh, that's true. That explains everything. You're probably hungry and you're thinking about eating. That's true, Jetix. We finally solved why I'm not British, I swear. I wonder how I could make this kind of work. Like the motion. Probably should make it like this. Let's make it transparent so that it doesn't. Let's make it over here like that. That looks good. Imagine being French, good. South African. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I didn't know I had South African viewers. Shout out to South Africa. I have reason to suspect that you're in fact French. Ooh. Aren't they isn't Limon not meaning to dogs or anything Mexican? I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Oui, baguette. I'm from Argentina. Really? Sorry, I got that wrong then. I thought I heard it one time, but sometimes I guess you maybe didn't even say anything and I just went off by it. From? That sounds French to me. So you could have a bunch of friends at any time. Well, maybe there's some background that we don't know. What if just from the ancestry it comes that you're actually French? You don't even know it. And my poor family and me moving to Europe. Alright, so I think I'm doing a better job at doing this one. I think I will do it like this. Pretty much freeform it. I kinda want that free look and it's kinda going by quickly, so I'm enjoying that and not having too much trouble. I think I had a lot more trouble uh with the other one, so I kinda wish I could redo something about this. Maybe I could change some shapes around this one. But we'll check at it when we have the others. If it really looks like lower quality, at least to me, I could probably do something. Uh, just steal a plane to Paris, easy. Can't believe people here keep insulting me like that. Well, you know, don't French are aren't French famous for eating escargot, which means like snails, right? So, and we know that Limon loves trying to eat bugs. So, maybe there's something to that, right? Like, doesn't it kind of sound familiar? Sound like there's a relation there? I don't know. Kind of sussy to me. That is true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't eat snails. I love them so much. Well, what about grubs, beetles, this random bug Pokemon? Huh? So you don't love any of this other stuff? So you eat them and you try to eat them? It's funny that I don't even have good reference for the Pokemon that I'm drawing, so I'm probably getting some things kind of inaccurate. Like I'm just basing it off one little screenshot and that's it. But I don't know. Kind of looks cool. Um, do you watch JoJo? Yeah, my favorite is JoJo. Even if no one likes him. Wait, people don't like JoJo? I thought JoJo was one of the favorites. Really? My favorites are Joseph, young Joseph Joestar, and um Josuke from part 4. And I'm really loving Stone Ocean, even though I haven't watched the new batch of episodes. I have to, but I haven't. I mean, I like them, but I want to bite them a little. Hmm. Then what about snails, huh? What about the snails? All right, so I needed to push this a little bit down so I could do the headstone. Literal headstone. Hey Jade, it's been so long. It has been. Um, I'm guessing school was keeping you busy, maybe. But it's cool to see you here. Welcome back. How have you been? I'm here drawing Pokemon on a Monday. The lovely Monday that I get to hang out with you, Grubs. And, you know, this is what I think my team would look like, even though I'm not even gonna play the game. But, it's cool to think about it. But yeah, how have you been? I'm really liking this second one a lot more than this one. Because I feel like I did it more, just do whatever. So I'm probably gonna do that with this one, but um, yeah, school is crusty. Taking 18 credits is dragging me into the ground. Yeah, I get it. I feel like sometimes I even uh tried going, not as hard so that I could, take kind of a break and not break. But yeah, I get it. But you've been good? I love Josuke and Jolene, but I don't like Jotaro. You know, I think that's also a fan favorite, I guess. That would be like the fan favorite. It's funny for me that I feel like I didn't um relate or anything too much to part three, like Jotaro, but um somehow uh I don't know if I've said this before, but even though I kind of wanted to like part four a lot more, I think part three is one of my favorites. Um, part three is one of my favorites, and I think that's because I really like that idea of like villain of the week or thing like that, where you go against one and then another villain, and then each time they're stronger, and it's super fun to me, that kind of feeling. If you were a gym leader, what type would you be? Well, I think it's pretty clear for me. I would be a bug type gym leader. Maybe I could do that next week. I don't know if I have like a specific thing. I used to have a gym bug type Pokemon gym leader team, and actually said it a little bit earlier. With me and my friends, we actually did like a little tournament with our gym leader teams, and actually won most of the matches except one. But other than that, I was unbeatable. But yeah, I could do like one with new bugs maybe, because I think that was during Gen 6. So I mean, new bugs have released. Like, I don't know, probably I would have Galissapod, which is one of my favorites. I think that would be cool. So I could add some potential new Pokemon, I guess. But yeah, for me, it would be obvious that I would do um bug type. But I guess if you want a more creative answer, if I were to say like, what if I had to do another type that wasn't a bug type? Maybe that's a thing that you would be curious about. I think I would do poison type. I think that one fits my my style, and I think I could find cool Pokemon in there. I'm not sure what I would have if I did poison type uh gym leader thing, I guess. But I would have to think about it. I would have Muck probably, and I'm sure there should be like a bug poison Pokemon that I would like in there. And but other than that, other than Muck, I'm not sure if I have anything in mind. Let me check the list real quick. Oh, maybe Toxicroak? Yeah. Yeah, Toxicroak I could probably have, yeah. And who knows what else? I would I would try to do it really balanced, so I would try to have one of each type thingy, like Toxtricity. That one I really enjoyed. Maybe something like that. But yeah. Uh Part four. He softens by part four, but that takes a long time. Part three is a fan favorite. That makes sense. Part three is my classmate's favorite part, so I hear her rant about it. Um, Part four is definitely my favorite. Kira clears all other JoJo villains by a country mile. I feel like the thing that kind of let me down about part four is that I really wanted to see more of Josuke. And I feel like we got. I mean, I guess this also happened in part three, where Polnareff was like the main star many episodes. So we kind of got that with what's the small little dude's name? Uh, Koichi? Is that uh, you know? I don't really like Koichi that much. I know people like Koichi, but I don't like Koichi that much. And so it was kind of like lame for me to see that he was basically the main character. But you know what I actually really loved? And this actually made part four have one of my favorite things ever. Um, that whole, I wouldn't say fight, that whole little arc that happens at the end. Maybe a little bit spoiler alert, but I wouldn't spoil too much. I will just say like the thing with Kira and the son, the little um that whole part, that whole I don't know, I really enjoyed that. Whenever like what was it, like bites the dust? Basically when bites the dust enters the scene, I don't know, it really kind of takes a turn and it becomes a new thing. It really uh, it's it's really a whole thing. So I really like that. Koichi, my boy, my sweetheart. Yeah, I don't get it personally, but people like him. Yeah, Bites the Dust is such a good arc. Ah, there's something about it. I just love stories like that, and there's so much tension and not knowing what will happen and trying things and finding out and the whole, I don't know, I really enjoyed that part. So that just that's what makes part 4 like one of my favorite parts, but just because of basically that. Right up there with vitamin C, D4C, and heavy weather. All right, kind of taking a little while with this. Need to speed this up, but all right. Somehow I kind of closed my reference, but yeah, yeah, that's something that I think. But yeah, I don't know. And you know what? I actually can you tell I'm not an anime only? You know what? I actually read some of JoJo's, but I read basically parts that I have already watched. So I read up until some of part 4. I think up until where I was at the time. So I think it was just right when Yosuke and Okuyasu were fighting. So I think that's when I stopped reading. But yeah. But to me, it's funny that I kind of actually a little bit skipped part 5. I watched the first few episodes, but then I never got the chance to do so, and I was just too hyped to watch part 6, so I kind of went against my advice for the animation that I did, and I kind of skipped part 5. I'm meaning to watch it, but I mean I haven't had the time. I will in the future, I guess. Because I think I watched like um I think I watched like 5 episodes, but I was watching it with a friend, and then we never got um together again, so we never kind of watched it. And I sometimes really feel like I can't watch something if I've already started watching it with someone. I have to finish watching it with them. So that's kind of why uh I guess that happened. I don't know, something about it feels like you know the thing that people say, "Oh, you don't watch this without me," but they actually would like me watching it regardless. But I don't know. I just don't. I just didn't. um, I legit read Stone Ocean thinking everyone skipped this part, just speed read it, and I'm gonna take my time and form my own opinion about it. And I ended up loving it. I think I think I've heard about it because well, to me, or what I've heard usually is that part 7 is really considered one of the best and one of the most hyped ones. I think that's I feel like what I've heard, and it does look and sound cool. But to me, I just love everything whenever it has like a prison arc. So that prison arc really it's something that I love. So I feel like regardless of what happens, there's something that I will love about it. And so far, I mean, what I've watched of part 6, I've been loving it. It's been one of my favorites. But I haven't finished it and all that. Okay, I just couldn't take it. It was so boring when it started. I only saw the first chapter. They were dubbed on YouTube, which I I read the first chapters of part 6 and then went to part 7. Oh no. I wonder why it is. I feel like to me that whole mystery that is behind the part 6 idea, I think it really sounds so appealing to me, but then again, like I said, I'm pretty biased towards liking prison arcs, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's just me. Okay, I need to be done with this one. Let's just let's just basically finish this one already and we can go to the next one. I'm not doing perfect. I'm just doing funky lines and liking that. I think it's fine. I will hide this one though. I don't think I like having this foot over here. It doesn't even look like a foot or doesn't even make sense. Um, but you know, we tried. We tried. I just wanted to have a little bit more movement, I guess. That's what I'm kind of feeling. So maybe there's something that I can do about it. Um, oh, I know what I can do, I think. I say part 7 is the best part of JoJo, even though part 4 is still my favorite. I can see that being the case, probably. I can always judge things like, oh, this is the best part, or this is the best out of something, but this is my favorite, so that can be different. So I understand that. Alright. I think that, even though it's kind of wonky in there, that fixes it enough for it to kind of make sense. Alright. Let's go with the next one. I don't want to take too long. So, I'm not totally sure about this one, but I think it's just such a funny little guy that I would probably have him, you know, like a little electric little frog with a kind of a happy smile on the face, but I don't know if it's like the eyes or the nose or whatever. It'll, it's all there. So I think I think Netflix just ruined Stone Ocean since they didn't even bother to make some marketing for it, and the way they have to watch it months apart. Yeah, Jojo Fridays got shot and killed unceremoniously in a back alley. That's a heavy topic. I feel like, oh no, I kind of erased something in here. I feel like for me, hey Bacon, how are you? I feel like it's been a while. Uh, uh, Something weird, Jojo here is that we don't have part 5 on Netflix. What? I wanted to say something, kind of forgot. What was it? Just a happy little fur guy? Really? That's totally what it is, and I feel like that's totally what I would have. Hey, Mimi. Uh, what did I? There was something I wanted to say. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I feel like I'm such a um binge watcher, so I pretty much do prefer when a show is completely out. Actually, even um for example, stop reading One Piece because I got up to date, and I really can't um watch whenever it releases. I feel like I gotta read so much more or gotta watch so much more. So to me, I kind of prefer when Netflix does a full release. But I gotta say, it is kind of weird that they didn't release it all completely. They did like batches, which is kind of, you know, that's kind of weird. But um, other than that, I kind of prefer this method. But I get it that most people do prefer that. Um, there's a community thing about, the JoJo Fridays, I guess, or something. Let me read. Hello, I was busy. I'm doing better now. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. I'm here to warn you. I just read this manga called Undead Messiah. So bad, don't read it. Let me just Google it, just so that I can see what it's kind of like. Um, Many times I feel like I read whatever. I haven't been reading as much lately, but um, I usually just read, and in a way, this does look kind of appealing to me. So I kind of want to check it out. uh, it's painfully bad or fun bad. Noted, painfully bad, honestly. Like I was expecting it to get better, but every chapter was just worse and worse. I mean, it kind of reminds me of one of my favorites just by looking at the art style. And one of my favorites is like, I feel like it's probably kind of bad in normal standards, but and it's really like twisted and something, but I don't know, I kind of like it. Uh, and we have the horrible Spanish dub and the mildly decent Latin American dub. Thank you for your sacrifice. Have you seen the clips of Amazon's Spanish dub part 4? I haven't. I hate ongoing shows. Manga, I'm just so impatient. I am the same way. I pretty much like when it's like I can read it all in one sitting. And I do. I read so fast that I do like that because it only lasts for so long, so I'd rather it lasted for a while. So yeah, what's this Pokemon name? Bellybolt. Just for Best Jojo for real, one of my favorites indeed. Ooh, I kind of like that it has like the electric belly going on. But let's do our little froggy Pokemon. And let's see what comes up. Hi Layla. How are you doing? I'm here drawing Pokemon today, and ooh, this one is kind of feeling more shapy. I can feel it, so I kind of like that. Um, Not even gonna do sketch anymore for this, and I want to go faster, so that I kind of want to at least do them with flats. I usually do, the whole shading, but I feel like it's gonna take too long if I also do the shading and things like that. Maybe just one, right? I don't know. I like Jolene and Johnny better, but Jessica fits perfectly into his own part. Johnny thicker than thick. I appreciate that. I'm not sure I'm aware, but I guess I wish I knew more about new Pokemon. I have only heard bad things. Is it good? Well, I'm not really playing it, so you know what? I mean, to be honest, I don't think I would have any problem with it. I think I have just some problems with some designs, but other than that, I don't think I would care that much. Um, because this comes from someone who likes Sonic 06. I never had a problem with Sonic 06, never had any intense glitches or anything. So, if I enjoyed that, I don't think anything else can be that much of a problem. And if you see a glitch, it's like, okay, I saw it. Unless I guess it's too happens too often. But I do have some trouble sometimes with how they design or change things up. And I can't complain. I can be very critical of some stuff sometimes. I'm very much into Monster Hunter, and I think I really enjoyed Monster Hunter World, but there's so many things that I complain about it because I just dislike the designs that they use uh for weapons and things like that. I was just thinking about that recently. So yeah. And I want you to know that I'm having dinner, so the drawings today look so crunchy. Let me bite them, and I want you to know that I'm having dinner, so I'm only talking about biting them because I feel like it. Hmm. Pretty sus, pretty sus. I don't know if I can. Those feel like French words, coming out of you. But that's fine. I won't say anything else. Oh, so yeah, I feel like I could probably complain about some of the design aspects of the game, but I don't think I would be I think I still would have fun with the game. But yeah, I don't have a Switch, and I don't think I will have a Switch, so I'm not playing. But since I've always loved Pokemon, and I always loved kind of designing my teams and thinking about what I would have, so I thought I would do this one, and this is what so far what I think I would have. Maybe if I had more time to plan and more ideas and was more familiar with the new generation, maybe I would do something different. I totally could. For example, I think the first time that I played Black and White 2, or even Black and White, I had some Pokemon that today I would swap around. Even though those games, I think I had pretty good teams so far. Stop talking to me like I was from Europe. Uh, I miss when Monster Hunter weapons were just plushes of cats. Yeah, I feel like I do like when the Monster Hunter things are really um just crazy designs, and something that Monster Hunter World did that I didn't really enjoy is that for example, they did two weapon types. Let's say this is like this is iron and this is bone. So let's say these are the weapon types in Monster Hunter that they did in Monster Hunter World, and iron and bone, right? So usually, when you could do other weapons, for example, uh, let's say this is the sword and shield. In other games, you would get like for the Rathian, you would get like it would look like thorns from a plant or something. And then with other I was gonna say Pokemon, with other monster, you would get like the claws or something. And then with other one you would get like a fun looking small katana or something. But something that they did in Monster Hunter World that I didn't really like is that they, instead of, doing a weapon based on the monster, they just slapped a little chunk of skin of the monster into the weapon and call it that. So maybe like it was the same weapon, but with just like I don't know, a feather or a orange skin or whatever the skin of the monster was. And I feel like, oh man, I really much prefer when they go like really crazy on there. I never heard someone pronounce katana with a sound before. Uh, what what did I do? How did I say it? Did I say like shink or something? What? Uh, that sounds like it sucks or it elks. Yeah, I think they kind of got it back in Monster Hunter Rise. I haven't played that one. I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting for a good sale. I think it's on a good sale, but I rather wait a little bit longer. But I think they kind of went back to the designs that they had, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, so that's something that I would do with Pokemon if I wanted to. For example, I could criticize some of the new designs or something like that. But other than that, you pronounce the tan like the color tan, katana. How is it pronounced? Katana? So I said katana? I'm not sure what I did. I'll have to play it back. Katana. Should be like that, right? Maybe I said katan right? Maybe I said it. I don't know. I sometimes trip on my words, so who knows? I'm very confused because I don't even know how to read it now. Let's say katana. All the same vowel sounds. Katana. Katana. Is I pronounce it ka na. I don't even know what I'm. I think rice looks fun, but my friend hates it with a passion and doesn't fail to remind me. Why? Did they start with world or I feel like people who started with world don't like rice, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misjudging or it's something else. I really like how world looks. I really enjoyed the um wait, I'm trying to think about Zoro, and Zoro used would say katana, katana, something like that. Katana, katana pronunciation. Oh, it's muted for me. Let me unmute this. Katana. I'm repeating the katana, katana. This is what. How would you pronounce it, Jadex? Like, try to spell it out, or what is it? Someday I'll get back into Monster Hunter. I played 4 Ultimate the most out of any on my 3DS. That's the one that I started with, and then I played 3 Ultimate. No, which one did I play first? Maybe I don't know if I played first Generations or 3 Ultimate. I played something. I have to ask how you pronounce the name James because to this day I don't know how to pronounce the names with J in English without my accent. Isn't it just James? How would you say? Ka town? Katana? Katan? Katan? Katana? Katana? You say it like that? Katana? So like, oh, this is my katana. Like that? I'm pretty sure that in Japanese they would pronounce it more like katana. Like that. Because they do like very they do many words like that, but I'm not sure. I sound so southern when I say it. Because one day I told a guy how I pronounce his name, and he told me, why would I say it like that? No, I'm about to explain it. Now I've never heard someone pronounce it like that before. Did I have to say that in the worst pronunciation of God that I read? Yeah, I think I probably said it weirdly, so I'm not judging. And I feel like sometimes I do worse in different pronunciations. I feel like it depends on what I'm saying. I really trip up on my wording sometimes, but I guess it's a fun thing to explore, especially since like um you know uh every accent um kind of could make it sound different. But I don't know of any other words. It's like the way that I maybe when I was using it, I said like Um, the way that I used it, I probably said it like katana, katan, maybe. I said tan, maybe, but maybe it should be like katana, like that. And they do very punctuated things like that. Katana, and they usually do like that stronger sound in the second one. Maybe I did it in the last one. I think the Japanese. Um, James to me is Shames. Really? Me neither. That's interesting. You do like, hey Shames, hey Shames. I don't think I would have guessed that. So guess that's interesting. Okay. Um, I think we can go into the next Pokemon that I would have. So far, these aren't conventional types that I use. I don't feel like I often use Ghost type. I feel like I often try to have an electric type and a bug type. So far so good. Uh, Jason to me is Shayson. Shayson. I think isn't that probably because of the Argentinian way of using like I feel like just like the Spanish, they have like a little bit of a sh sounding, right? They have like a more of a shishing in their way of speaking, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not saying like it's the same. Also, I'm just saying they have a little bit more of a shishing in their Spanish, right? So John is just Sean. But Sean is like another name, right? Like Sean. Not much I can say about the J sounds besides that they're like ch sounds, but with a little softer. Ch, ch, ch. I'm no speech therapist, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Well, I mean, so far we think you say katana as katana. Just kidding. I think I'm the one who said it uh wrongly. Um, don't feel cringy. It's bad. It's fine. I read it's bad. I meant to say it's fine. Yeah. I don't think it's anything. There's anything wrong with that. I feel like not only are we I guess in a safe space to share, but I think we're not judging. I feel like it's interesting to hear that perspective. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you can speak another language, that's already um pretty cool on its own. Joy, confused, mad. Pick one, please. I kind of like confused. If you're asking for like what is it? For a prompt, I guess. So yeah, uh, I need a water type. So I think this one. So something that I feel like it's gonna be going on with this Pokemon team. I feel like it feels like a muddy team, like note to self, write it like katana, katana, katana. Next time, write it like katana next time. I mean, I'm just messing with you. I don't even know how to read those, so you know, maybe at the end of the day, I was totally wrong still. Like, I'm not trying to say I used the correct word or pronunciation. I meant to say. I think I have many. Ooh, there's something that I really like about this one. Okay, so I didn't notice before. This Pokemon has like one of those don't Japanese people like have one of these that they do like on their head like this? That is pretty creative. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, I like confused, and then if anything, I would like joy. Uh, you either say it to weeb or you say it to southerner. Yeah, a little bit. I get it. No, I get it. Huh? I feel like many people usually do that. Um, what else? For example, there's a word that I'm always confused by. Um, I always say, for example, ahegao, but I've seen people call it like ahigo or something like that. But in Japanese, it's probably something like aigao, I think. Maybe with a less pronounced H or something. It's a tough one. There's so many words that I don't even know how I would say them, and I don't even have too many examples on the top of my head. But Ayo, Aegao. Yeah, I think maybe it should be something like that. Say there, dung, biddle, mister. Watch a fixin' there, sonny. Yee doggy. That's how I say it. I think that makes sense, right? I also think that kind of makes sense, but who knows? So I think, I think that's right. Yeah, but like I said, I feel like there's so many Japanese words that I see sometimes people pronounce them differently, uh, but they're also American, so it's like, is it correct? Is it not? Who knows? I'm gonna be right back. Gotta grab me a Coke. I mean a root beer. You mean a sody pop? Okay. So I think this one should be like grab me one too. So I think, like I said, now we have like a water type and electric type. I feel like I needed that. I do like having that water, grass, and fire combo. So we have water and electric. It's like the fourth one for me. So usually I try to have that one. Ghost is really rare for me, but that's not our water type. So I think we should do something like this. Let's see how this even looks. Which root beer brand are you enjoying of? Uh, I don't think I have anything in mind. I do like root beer, uh, but recently I haven't been consuming too much like soda overall. I tried to do just iced teas or something. I used to do a lot of juice, like that was my go-to. Like juice, whatever juice there is, but you know, I guess I'm trying to be healthier. And you know what? I think this year, oh, that's actually a good reminder. I haven't uh, been drinking any water right now. So, water check, everybody. time to drink some water. All right. Um, don't have one, so surprise me. Yeah, I feel like I used to never drink water like at all. I didn't like the taste of water. I didn't like the idea of water. I really didn't want water. But I feel like now I kind of, there's something that I do to myself sometimes where I worry, and I think it has like a little bit of a placebo effect on me. So I was feeling like pretty tired many times. So I thought maybe I'm dehydrated. So now I feel like I drink water to not feel dehydrated, even though maybe I'm not, or maybe I am. Maybe that wasn't even the thing that was making me tired, but um, does kind of make me feel better, at least mentally. So I've been drinking a lot more water this year, so I'm happy about that. Cause I never drank any water, so that's pretty good. Mm. Whoa. No, the good dear. Attempt to test whether it truly does have a bite or not. I'm just imagining a younger you seeing a water bottle and instinctively hissing. It's totally true. I would never drink water. I would say, tastes bad. I don't like it. Please, no. Like, almost torture. And people usually say, but water doesn't have a taste. And I'm like, no, water tastes like water. I do love having taste in whenever whatever I'm drinking. I do prefer that still, but I drink a lot more water just so that I can feel a lot healthier, I guess. So I need to make this a lot shapier, I guess. Um, like this. There was a time where soda was so cheap we had it for dinner and lunch. Then it became so expensive that we only drink it for special times. Yeah, yeah, I get inflation and all that. You know what? I actually do hate that. I don't know if people notice, but I notice when prices go up. And the thing that I hate about it is that it always feels so unfair because um they can make the prices go higher, but I know they're never gonna make them lower again. So they say that like, oh, it's inflation or whatever, but they will never lower it again just because it is now that price. And I notice every time there's a little like, if there's something that I like buying every once in a while, but I have to leave now, but I'm glad I could catch the stream for a bit. Oh, then you also caught it. I think it was pretty late for you, right? Probably or early. I never know with time zones, but um, if you're going to bed, I hope you have a good sleep, or if you're waking up, good day. Don't let the bed bugs bite if you're going to sleep. And I hope I can see you next Monday. Thank you for coming and watching, Ruby. What was I saying? So yeah. I feel like I really dislike that I have that maybe little superpower that I always remember what uh, prices they had, and when they changed them, I really noticed. So I'm like, oh, you cheeky, you. I noticed that you bumped up the price and weren't gonna say a thing, even if by just so little. I know it, but yeah. That's pretty bad. And I know I feel like the Argentinian economy was kind of, um, I guess, infamous with that, with Steam games. I've always heard they have really cheap um, Steam games because of their economy. But I mean, I guess it's good that they're a low price somewhat, but still pretty bad for the economy, I guess. I don't know if it's still the same. I think at one point Russia had really low prices, but then it didn't. I don't know. Also, is anyone buying anything for this Steam sale or something? I'm thinking about getting something, but I'm so very, you know, I try to be so careful with money, especially right now. I feel like I'm not flowing in cash by any means. I feel like I probably have to try and do more videos if I even want to make this a job. But yeah, I'm really picky with games, but I kind of want to buy something, but I'm really nervous. And I was kind of hoping that Sonic Frontiers was gonna have like a little tiny discount, but it didn't, so too bad. Um, I love it when I wake up and the news tell me that you need 135k pesos to live as a normal family when my family makes 5k every day or even less. Cheap for other countries, not for us. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, the I get it now, so. Whoa, what? Is the stream okay? Chat disconnected for me for a second. But yeah, I get it. So it's cheap with the conversion rate. Yeah, that's probably what it means. I just heard about it. I didn't wasn't too informed on it, but yeah, that sucks. Um, but yes, stream okay. I'm worried. Stream health seems fine. That's pretty weird. We're fine. That's pretty weird. The chat said that I disconnected from chat, so I thought maybe my internet had like a little hiccup, but we're fine, people. Sonic, the we're fine. Yep. I wish they released other Sonic games on Steam, but I don't think they will. I want Sonic Unleashed on PC, and even Sonic 06. I wish we had it on Steam. But that's the one that even if they released Sonic Unleashed on PC, they wouldn't have what it takes to release 06. But I don't know. I feel even if it's quote unquote bad, I feel like that's something that people would like to see, you know? Because it's fun, it's amusing, it's something to experience. Um, but Project 06, right? Um, I haven't been keeping my eye on that. What I'm worried about is that I don't know if they will have the story in it, or is that the one with that is inside of Generations? Or I don't know. I'm not. Oh no, maybe that's the one from Unleashed. I like experiencing the story and all of that. So I don't know if they're doing it they're also putting that in there, but hopefully they are. If that's the case, I wouldn't mind having that as a alternative, I guess, because I just want to play it. Hold on, what? I think I misspoke if you think about the one inside of Generations, because I was thinking about the um I thought I was talking about the Sonic 06 recreation from scratch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I got a little mixed up with the levels that they did inside of Sonic Generations about Sonic Unleashed. They did the daytime, like a mod for the daytime levels, so sorry about that. Kind of misspoke. No, they are doing like a recreation of Sonic 06, but I haven't been following the project, so that's what I say. Uh, why I said like I just hope that it has the story in it because I like having that. I like the stories. I know people, you know, give a lot of flack to Sonic 06 especially, but I actually do like the story that it has to tell. I've been thinking about it more recently, and there's something that I want to do with it. But I don't know if I can make it work. Maybe in the future, maybe next year I could do it. So I've been thinking about like doing a little rewrite or something, just so that I could polish what there is about the story of Sonic 06 and make maybe some people enjoy it. Yeah, the only important things that I know about Sonic is that a woman married him once and Christian. I guess it's not the best way to know about Sonic. The whole Sonic Chu saga. Okay. I think I like how this whisker actually looks a lot more than this one. Maybe I could, you know, grab this one and spike it up a little bit. But maybe it's fine. Kinda has a little bit more of a foreshortening thing going on, but kinda makes sense for this one more than the other one. Uh, okay. Okay, yeah. So, I wonder if I should. I kind of like the idea of having the Pokemon Gym Leader theme next time, but I also don't want to bore you grubs with only Pokemon. But at the same time, I feel like there's always gonna be a time where I'm just invested in one thing, even though right now I'm even not that invested into Pokemon. I just thought it was a fun idea for the stream. Uh, and I haven't drawn them. I mean, Pokemon for a while, so I feel like I thought about it, but I don't know. Who knows? Cause those are like some ideas that I always wanted to do for videos, so maybe I gotta plan it a little bit better and think about it. But yeah, so far, liking how this is looking. This one I'm kind of not sure how the Pokemon works. It's kind of wonky and kind of flat on the top, so some things I feel like I don't fully understand, but you know, kind of is there and that's it. Uh, Maybe I should put it like the fin over here Ooh, and then the tail over here. That would look cool. Would kind of look like the froggy fin or something, but we could probably cover it up with something like a little line of electricity later on. Cute. Kind of wonky and flat at the top. Same. I mean, I'll have to think about it, but maybe. Okay. I feel like the other day I was thinking like, I mean, right now it's totally not the time because I guess you could say it's too early for that. I'm not as well known to do something like that, but I was like, imagine like going to a convention and meeting you grubs, and that would be fun. But then imagine that you go and I'm a dung beetle because I am. What would you do? And do not say take a bite because no. I was just thinking it would be fun. But yeah, I feel like there's no way I could do something like that. I don't even know. I feel like the fan base right now is all over the world, so it's just one of those fun thoughts that you have once in a while, like, oh, this would be cool, right? Because recently I was at a convention and I thought about that, so that's why. It's not kind of random, but I mean, pick you up and hug. Put you in a jar and I shake you. That's kind of mean, but okay. I will stand and blankly stare at Grub. I I approve of that. That's a good reaction. Like, okay, now what? And that's it. Yep. I don't know. It's just a fun idea, but you know, I have to work to get there. I've been thinking about the autism fluorides there. I feel like I do have to work a little bit harder, especially next year. I think I need to, try to expand the beetle and grub community. You know, after I shake you, I tell you you're my favorite bug ever. You invented bugs. Thank you. I did. I did. It was me all along. Um, yeah, I feel like you know, maybe this December I really need to try and write a few scripts for videos or something so that I can get something done. I feel like I have good ideas that would get popular, hopefully, but right now been um really lacking on my video side. I've been having fun doing streams and I will still do them, so but yeah, I feel like if I don't do videos, I won't have the reach that I want. Yo, they made Dung Beetle from Dung Beetle Show's YouTube channel real. That's true, that's true. They saw me and they said this looks like a good idea, so why not? And it happened. Even in Pokemon they did it. They did a Dung Beetle now, so you have me to thank for that. Thank you, King. Yeah. I'm thinking about it because Yeah, I'm not so sure. Maybe I will have to take a little bit of time off streaming, around 2 weeks, maybe in December, just so that I can write stuff and maybe also, visit the family, the whole deal. But I'll see what I can do. Um, well, I kind of like that one, but I feel like I gotta do it sharper, like this. But yeah, like I see so many creators like doing. Hopefully, this doesn't feel like I'm putting myself down. I feel like I am lazy sometimes, or I'm slow at what I do sometimes. So I don't feel like I'm criticizing myself. I just saying it out loud because I need to focus and I need to, you know, start thinking about doing more. But I think about that because, you know, we want to get those Dung Beetle plushies and Grub plushies and all of that merch, and I, in order to be able to do that, we need to be more popular. And that's how it is. So I need to work with the algorithm, work with me. Uh, but yeah, just a few thoughts that I had. I thought I'd share them with you, Grubs. So yeah, I feel like next year I really need to go hard on, you know, doing more, uh, making more videos, finishing them. Well, missing the fins on the side. There. So I need to add them. Ah, yeah, I need to be a lot sharper on doing that. Even though editing takes so long sometimes, it's kind of a hassle, but it is what it is. Should I like this? Or maybe what is good for you? Yeah, we need to. I need to try a little bit harder. Because I do love streaming, but we need those videos. We need those videos. So I feel I can do good. Hopefully. Hopefully in the future. Hopefully I get more animations and more things like that. You know, want to do more. Like I feel if I apply myself like really, really hard, like this may be like super long on the like far away in the road, but I feel like one of my dreams is to either have a show, like an animation show, something like that, or like make a game, maybe like simple one, but those are like far away in the future. But if I don't start putting like the little steps towards that, um, maybe I'll struggle a lot more. So we need to start getting into it. Um, I feel like that's what I wanna do. I have some ideas. I don't always know how to um how to share because in a way I feel like, oh, it's spoiler, but then again, um I guess this is also private enough that it's not too bad. And then again, so many people share so many things on Twitter, for example. They share like a lot of their ideas, and I feel like I could share things, but I'm worried that it's like a spoiler. So that's such a struggle with me. Like I have a little show idea that um I want to do, but you know, I guess it'll have to wait. But yeah, I feel like next year I have to do more like story animations and things like that. What if we get Dung themed shirts, but Dung has the drip? Dung themed backpacks? The backpacks would be so fun. Like, imagine, like, I would love, like, a beetle backpack and then a grub fanny pack. Like that? That sounds, like, so cool. Okay, so I think we're basically done with this one. Or am I? Do it like this. Basically done with that one for sure. I think it looks good. I think the whole drawing is looking pretty good. I like this style that how it's going out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's 6 Pokemon. So we're missing 2. We can do them a lot quicker. Let's see which one shows up first. We'll draw that one. I think this one shows up first. I had it the other way around, but I think this one makes sense to do now. Um, so I don't even know how to draw this one, but I like it. I always like having a plant Pokemon, although I was thinking about the other one. I always have, I always do like to have like a little quote unquote waifu Pokemon. Not that it's my waifu, but like I feel like this team so far feels very dude bro, and I at least had like having one female or something. Um, but I kind of wanted to have this one, but I like that this is grass and fire, and I do like the design a lot, so I think I would go with this one. Um, Other one that I really thought about. Also I really like the pre-evolution. Looks like a kappa. Um, excuse me, what? I know maybe it sounds kind of weird. It's not that like I'm it's not like I'm wiping them up or something. This one looks like a kappa. I just think about it like I think of my themes as very um grass and fire interesting. Yeah, it's a cool type. I think about my teams in a way that they I like seeing how they fit um my style. And I always like when they're cutesy looking Pokemon. So I don't know if like there's a name for that, so that's why I always call it, oh yes, just like the waifu Pokemon of the team. Which for example, my biggest example for that is Lilligant. I had a team full of, male Pokemon, but Lilligant was the female of the team. A little dung beetle hood would be so cool. I've thought about it, and like think about it. Maybe like the hoodie would have like the horn or something like that. I would feel like it's super fun, like making it someone look like very a lot more beetle-esque. I would love that. So yeah, for me, like having Lilligant on the team was like, oh yeah, that's like the wife one of the team. And the example that I was gonna give is that uh this little Pokemon it would be like the cutesy one, female one of the team, and I really like it. But I don't know if I would go with Fairy and Steel before having something like Grass and Fire. I would feel like my team doesn't have that elemental thing going on that I really like having. Never mind, the element rotation in Pokemon is crazy. It's probably changed completely since last time I checked. So it's weak to itself. I don't think it would be weak to itself because of fire, right? Fire would be resisting or something like that. So maybe it would be like normal, uh, the damage. Who knows? It really depends, I guess. But I like the typing. But there are many examples like that. I feel like it happens once in a while. There's some that really help the Pokemon, and there's some that really don't. So let me think about how I was gonna do this one. Ooh, I think I am seeing like a pose that I can do for this one. All right, let me take another sip of water. I feel like I'm dehydrated. Ah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna. Whoa, I kind of feel my throat kind of weird. Oh, okay. Uh, okay, just remind me of what else. Toadman, Bien has electric attacks, but he's aqua type, meaning he's weak to his own attacks. I mean, it does happen sometimes in Pokemon, so I get it. I don't think I'm not sure if this one has that going on, but um I think there are many examples like that sometimes. But it depends on the sometimes a type doesn't resist itself. So when that's the case, that's when it doesn't help. So could be weak to its own. So I think let me Scobilling? Scobilling? Scobilling. I think I know what to do for this one. So let's take a good look and like this. Alright. It's kind of a weird looking Pokemon. It kind of reminds me of that other what's the name of that one? It's a carnivorous plant from Gen 4, but I don't remember the name. Carvana? Carnivine? Carnivine. Carvana must be something else. This one. Kind of reminds me of this one, which I really also love. So a little bit more edgy, but it's fair. It's fair. Kind of like the more goofy style for the, but I'm up for this too. Let's do this thingy, and let's do this thing over here, right? So something like this. I know nothing about Pokemon, so anything you say is a fact to me. uh, I used to be pretty knowledgeable, and I used to know everything. I would say right now I'm super rusty for sure, but I would like need to brush up on facts. But other than that, I feel like I could be a good guide to it if I like I guess got a little bit more back into it. Kind of in the future want to make like a little playthrough on stream, especially with we could do like a bug team um run or something using only bugs. That could be fun. I've never done that. And maybe. But yeah, I really like, you know, the thing that I really like about Pokemon, and for example, it's also something that I really enjoy about Digimon and even Monster Hunter and things like that. I always really enjoyed like the designs and I like animals, I like creatures, I like bugs. So I'm really such a fan of when, a game has like so many monsters or designs like that. I just fall in love with the idea of an ecosystem for them being real and them um I don't know, there's something about the environment and the design and the monsters that I really enjoyed that I feel like not everyone appreciates that much sometimes. I also really do like the gameplay of each thing that I've mentioned, but there's something really special about just seeing the monsters and the designs. I just love that. That's like one of my favorite things about Monster Hunter. Like, I love like how the monsters can feel real and they have their own, I don't know, their own attitude and things like that. I enjoy that. How do you pronounce Pokemon? I never know that because it really is meant to be Pocket Monster, which is Poketo Monster, Poketo Monster, which would be Pokemon. And I feel like I say it in every way because I feel like I have that in mind. I feel like I have the um the different pronunciations in my mind. So it's like people say Pokemon, Pokemon, uh Pokemon, po Pokemon, Pokemon. I don't know. So I feel like I always fluctuate between pronunciations, so I'm not the best one to answer, I guess. Given the whole katana, katana ordeal, because Pokemon, po- Pokemon. Oh yeah, like Pokemon, right? I don't know. Pokemon, Poketo Monster. I don't know. So I feel like I always I, this happens with things like that. I sometimes say it in one way and then sometimes say it in another way. I feel like I sometimes say Pokemon, but sometimes I say it sounding like Pokemon and then Pokemon. Katani, such a good one. I feel like that's the best debate so far. The katana pronunciation, pretty good one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always so I feel like I'm always thinking about how the origin the place of origin would pronounce it, but then I'm also thinking about the how other people pronounce it, and then I always feel like I know people do it in different ways. Your channel name is Dung Beetle Shell to me. I don't feel like that sounds too different. Dung Bit Dung Beetle Shell. Like that? Dung Beetle Shell. I'm going to go down in stream history as the bad pronunciations person. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I'm not saying it's you. Maybe it's me. I feel like but it's a fun topic. I don't mind it. So I think it's fun to talk about it. I feel like we all have like ideas, and I don't think I'm necessarily right. So who knows? I feel like I could be wrong. I don't even know what I said that time. It could be one of those times that I really mispronounced something and somehow I missed it. But let's say more Japanese words. Maybe there's something that I can just say things in a super stereotypical American accent and fake it till you make it. I feel like I always think about the Japanese way of saying it too much just because I'm such a weeb. But then again, I feel like I may even do myself uh like for example, let's say I feel like people say this. Let's think. Midori, Midori. I feel like that's the stereotypical way of saying it. And I would say I said all the things in my head, so now I have them all fumbling together. There was a Japanese way of saying it, there was a way that I would say it, and there was a way that people usually say it. Midori. Midori. Something like that. But I would say Midori, but the Japanese usually have the stronger sounding word in the middle. So it's like Midori, Midori, Dori, instead of Midori. Even though I'm saying the same pronunciation, I'm not using the correct um intonation, I guess, something like that. Um and people would say Midori, like that would be it sounded like you said Midley. That's probably how they say it. Um I try to say Ridori. They probably said they probably pronounce Ridley like that, right? If that's the name, Ridley. I don't know. I'm also not trying to be like I don't even know. Doofy. I'm trying to think. Sort of like in One Piece they say Soro, Soro, like that, and people usually call him like Sorrow, Sorrow. Like, oh yeah, it's Sorrow. Luffy, and they say Luffy. I don't know. I'm trying to think about things like that. It's kind of tough. I was gonna say I was gonna use the softer sounding like that, but yeah, it's kind of tough like that. You know, it's a whole different thing. But I don't know. I also like thinking about how it would sound and how it should sound and all of that. Doofy. Mm-mm. So one is mad and one is happy. Kind of like that. Again, chat disconnected. I don't know why that's happening. Zoro and Luffy. Yeah, but they actually the Luffy that they say their L is actually are the Japanese L is actually an R or vice versa. I don't know which one. No, it's for example it's Ranma, but it's actually Lanma. So so the same with Luffy. It's Luffy, but they actually say it Luffy. Kind of Arish. Luffy, Ranma. Hope I'm making a good Japanese sounding thing. I'm not trying to be to make it sound weird or anything. I think I'm trying my best attempt at it. but I don't even know. Jotaro Kujo. How do they say it in Japanese? I don't remember. Jotaro. Jotaro. Kujo Jotaro. Higashikata Josuke. Josuke. Um, Shotaro Kusha. So for you, Limon, is it hard to pronounce like the J, or you just default to that sh sound? I don't know what's the case there. Cause I feel like we always would be like how the Japanese struggle with some R noises and uh Sorukutoman. Eh, Better call Soru. I've seen the little dub scene. It's pretty funny. Shosho's Bizarre Adventure. I feel like I could do an Argentinian impression. No, I couldn't. I don't think I could. The video will always stick with me. Yeah. Um, I just know people from Argentina say che boludo, something like that. That's all I know, I feel. I like how they say Jimmy in the Japanese dub too. I don't know if I remember how they say it, because I feel like it would be interesting. I'm really liking how this is turning out, even though I feel like I'm kind of going with the flow. Jimmy kind of reminds me. Well, I'm just thinking about it. I feel like it probably is something like that. Reminds me of the Timmy from South Park. Timmy. 10 out of 10? What? Better not be my impression, which I don't think it was good. I don't know what else did he say. I don't like insulting in English because it feels so soft. I think I've heard that uh and I probably would agree in a way. Even though I don't like cursing anyways. But I feel like I do curse sometimes when I'm playing games. Like when I play Fall Guys and I fall. I've thought about censoring some of them. So instead of saying like like the F word, I would say oh bug, and then instead of the what the hell, saying what the shell. I think those would be funny, but at the same time, I feel like I would have to think about it too much, and maybe I would even struggle with that. So who knows? Say the bad word. I don't think I like cursing that much, honestly. I don't care to curse. But it would be funny, like, Oh, bug. I mean, at least for me, it's funny. But I feel like I would have to think about it too much. I don't know if I could react that fast. I would have to start doing it um by myself so that I can get used to it. Oh, I'm doing this too softly and roundly. I need to make it look more sharp. I forgot. Since that's my default nowadays, I start doing it softly. But I guess it's okay. Kind of like how weighty it all feels so far. I feel like I could have done better with this one since I didn't do it as freely, but you know, not sure if there's anything to change actually, so I guess it's not bad. Kind of like doing it like this, kind of feels like a dinosaur. Soft and round, my favorite Julian stand. Is it a thing? Or does it just sound like something? Because it's kind of amusing if it is a thing. You know? Everything is a JoJo reference if you think about it hard enough. Soft and wet is the actual name. Oh, I see. Soft and wet. And what else? Oh, yeah, like this. What would be my JoJo stand, I wonder? I would need to have like a song, but for it to, but I don't even know. Would be interesting to think about it sometime. And what would it do? Never thought about that. What JoJo power I would like, or make someone up, make some power up. Harvest. Oh yeah, right. That's the part four little thingies, right? That kind of makes sense. Harvest. Hey, Mutter Butter. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Jadix. I like that. I like when people, um, you know, tell me something that I didn't think about before, and it really fits my style and me, and it actually does. I never thought about it, and I don't think I would have, but yeah, this is totally fitting to me. Like having this as a stand, yeah, it makes sense. I like it. My little uh like they almost look like bugs, so I don't know how I never thought about it. Yeah, that's a good one. I really like that actually, so happy with that. Howdy. Uh, make a stand OC one day. Yeah, could maybe. I want to hear Jadix pronouncing words now. I mean, for a really long time, I actually pronounced Jadix wrong, so I don't know, maybe I used to say Jadix, right? Jadix? Something like that. I don't even remember. I think it sometimes default to it at times before saying it, but it's Jadix. Um, yes. Hi, Matter Butter. I'm just doing uh what I would think would be my Pokemon team, even though I'm not playing this new game, but I don't know, I thought it would be fun to think about it, and in a way, it would help me to do fan art of the game. And yep. Hey Div. Hola, Grub Gang. Grub Gang, Grub Gang. Um, just got finished with a couple of horror picks. Really? Uh, what it's about? What is it about? Or how so? I mean, I pronounced things like a typical American would, I guess. Yes, you did. This has returned again. I will destroy worlds. I mean, you have that. Oh, you also have that Pokemon, which is I don't remember the name, but I've kind of been out of the loop with Pokemon. But hey, I'm back, baby. I mean, I'm not, but let's say I am. Ah, yes, Shadex Plus from Dung Streams. Or like you said, Beatles stream claustrophobia and arachnophobia at the same time or separate. I mean, they could work together. That is, but yeah, close to spiders. But yeah, happy to see you again, Dev. You too, Matter Better. Feel like, oh, hey, Bacon. Close to spiders, Felix Mutual, Limon. What? Oh, I get it now. Limon. Hey, Cotton Cat. Hello, happy Tuesday. For me, it's still, you know, I must spend Monday, but it must be I must spend Tuesday for some. Must change the thumbnail, and I just put it in today. But hi, Cotton Cat. I can send you him if you want to see him. All right. Although I have to give a little trigger warning for people. But yeah, sure. Send them right in. So it is claustrophobia and arachnophobia. Tempted to design a fine Pokemon based on the Grubs and Dung Beetle? Well, I mean, there are two now that kind of look like them, so could be like a variation on those. I feel like Snom is the most Grub-like Pokemon, and which is Happy Monday then? No, I mean, I'm happy to tell you Happy Tuesday for you. Not a problem at all. I was just mentioning it because it's kind of funny. And then we have Bacon and Mutter Butter, something like that. And then there's a new um Dung Beetle Pokemon. But I feel like actually uh, um I still feel like I enjoy Heracross a lot more as a representation for myself. Because I kind of like this one, but I would have preferred if it was like um Bug and Ground. I feel like that would have been the type that I would have liked for it to be. I don't know why they went Bug Psychic. I guess I get it. But yeah. Would be cool if you do your own designs. I feel like I want to do that someday, but that day is not today. So feel free to do so. Would love to see what you come up with. Uh, uh, we're discussing bad pronunciations, by the way, Mutter Butter, for context. Oh yeah, somehow I said katana, and then it, I think that's the way I said it, maybe, and then it became like a whole deal, and then who knows? Oh, this is like MLP stuff, right? Because uh, or this one kind of looks like Spike, I feel like. So, little trigger warning, the claustrophobia. Oh, I said it too late. Tell me. And I like it. I think if you can see the desperation in it. And I think the other one is the creepier one, indeed, because you did a really good job at making it look like realistic. So this is the arachnophobia one. So little trigger warning. And yeah, I think this one is pretty impressive. Like the tears and the spider, really really well done. There we go. It's out of the screen because I'm not sure if people find that um bad. Spike one as a commission. Oh, I see. But the other one is still something like MLP, right? Kind of looks like a pony. All right. Yeah, that was pretty. Well, something made a noise. That's pretty impressive. I think one day I need to do something like really creepy, like draw something with a creepy style, very much Junji Ito like. And I want to make something like that for Halloween. I wanted to do it this year, but I really had no time at all. So maybe next year I could do something like that. Would be pretty fun to do so. The scratchiness of the spider made me think of Junji Ito. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could see it too. Um, there was something about it that I also kind of like the theme overall, since with like spiders and it looked great. But yeah, I need to practice my horror making skills, I guess. And I think this one is done with this. I don't know if I'm missing any details. Oh, it has like a tail. Okay, so let's make it like this. Right, that's it. Whew. Nice, creepy stuff. I like creepy stuff. Yeah, I think I'm I'm not used to drawing creepy stuff, but I do like creepy stuff sometimes. Especially like those weird ones, like Junji Ito's not that um I don't know how to explain it, but there's something about it. I like that. Okay, so my final one would be the Klutzire. I think I really enjoyed this typing. Poison and ground sounds a lot of fun. I like poison, I like ground. I really like those types. And I feel like it also kind of meshes well with the whole theme. These three Pokemon types, these three Pokemon feel like they would belong in a swamp or something. And I could see this being in a graveyard um, besides the swamp, and then weird plant could also fit. And then this would be my all-terrain bug traveler thing. So yeah, I think uh, overall the theme feels fun, feels swampy, feels hopefully it fits with the game maybe. But yeah, I feel like that's the last one. And I like Pokemon like that. I really like which one is it? Quagsire? Is it Quagsire? I really like Quagsire. Um but I could never fit him in a team because I already had I think which gen is it from? Second generation, and then I would have Totodile and all of that. So Totodile. So yeah. What else? I couldn't fit him in the team, but this time I can. Bloodsire. You like making clean stuff with a lot of shading. I could see you making something art changer inspired. Let's see this. Oh, I know what you mean, and I really like that style, but I think that's also like super hard. Like I see that and I feel like I could never. Oh, there's a lot of shading going on in there at the same time, even though it's kind of clean, I guess. But I really do like how organic and not it feels at the same time, usually. I'm also a fan of the Alien franchise, so yep. It's it's a weird one indeed. Like those ones I feel like I see them and I feel like, whoa, this is tripping me out. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go with our materials are very detailed. Yeah, yeah. Let's go with our clots are I feel like the name's kinda weird. I feel like I wanna make it look huge. You wanna see my 100% Junji to MLP art I made a few years ago? Oh, like basing it off of the style? Oh, sure, let's see it. I feel like I never really tried to do something like Junji to relate it, and I feel like one of my favorite weird manga artists doesn't even draw. Oh, hey, Steve, the third time making it here. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for being here. How are you doing today? Look at all them chickens. I'm going to bed. Thank you for the stream. Don't beat that shit. See you next Monday. Yeah, thank you for coming. And thank you for sharing your pronunciations too. Uh, hope I can see you next Monday. And have a good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And see you next week. Bye bye. A good sleep. Doing good. Yeah, almost done with the team. This is what I figure out my team would look like. So I'm trying to see um how I would do it. So I think it's a good typing mix. I'm not using a starter, but kind of liking it so far. The bug would be my starter, so it fits me. I just finished my Pokédex, and now I'm gonna go do a mass outbreak. What does that mean? Is that like a mechanic in the game? Like, I actually don't have the Switch, so I don't know what that means, but sounds like something, I guess. Maybe just means shinies. Oh, I see. Are you hunting for anything specific? I get the pink Mareep. Ooh, that's a cute one. I like the pink Ampharos too. Uh, what else? There's some cool, really cool looking shinies overall. I like the idea, although it feels like every generation it's becoming more common to see shinies. But then again, it could be like I'm just seeing the people who are hunting for shinies, so I don't know. Maybe you're seeing how frequent it is. It feels frequent, but if you're not hunting for them, probably won't find them, so or it will be a lot more rare. Sent? I'll check it out. Give me a second. Oh, I wonder what your inspirations were like, I'm not sure, the first one feels like familiar to me. Here goes Junji to inspire uh this one. Oh, kinda oops. Kinda shows the back. So wait. This one feels like there's something about the staring that I find familiar, but that's like this would freak people out. Hopefully it doesn't. It's another one. Here it comes. This one goes hard, especially with all the lines. I think the eyes, people um get queasy about eyes. I do too sometimes. I had once a thing on my eyes, so had to be surgically worked on there. But yeah, that's intense. I found 4 week full outs overworld shiny slab. Yeah, I feel like the idea of overworld shinies sounds fun because you get to see them before you get to spot them away. Can they disappear if you already seen them? Maybe that also plays into that scary the texture. Yeah. It's pretty intense, honestly. But I mean, you did it. Oh, I don't think that's bad. I mean, I'm not bothered by it. Hopefully other grubs aren't either. I feel like it's uh fun to see, but it is intense, but uh I don't think I'd ever be bothered by any image. I don't feel like I experience fear. So, what else? I feel like this is a happy Pokemon. No, I feel like it's fun that you shared. It also inspires me that to feel like, hey, I gotta do something like this in the future. Because I gotta. Yep, they can disappear, I'm guessing you're saying? Because that can be. Because before I feel like, I guess the problem would be that maybe you just kill your shiny Pokemon, which has happened to me. And it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad when that does happen. But yeah, overall shinies do sound fun. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're almost done with this one, I think. Feel like I had a different vision in my head, but hopefully maybe it's close enough. Maybe if I did it on its own, this one, I could make it more splashy. Kind of wanted to. Ooh, I kind of maybe see why this is happening. Oh, and there's something I can do to make this right. So I kind of wanted to make this splashy so that it feels like it's splashing mud, but I felt like it was too flat. But I can add a little bit of the body on the back. I just need to do this one like floating a little bit more, and then we can add like more of the body splashing. Whoa! Thank you, Steve, for the 199 bucks. Let's go. um, Thank you so much for that. Cluts are based off the mudfish, a fish that can hold its breath and move on land. Um, Modified pectoral fins, nothing so much. Oh, really? I didn't know it was based on that. I know which one you're talking about, right? The I really like that one. The one that, oh no, that's another one, I guess. I was thinking of another one. Okay, so this is the mudfish. I was thinking about, or this is what it shows me. I was thinking about this one. This one that goes outside and, well, maybe that's just a fish. Who knows? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it, Steve. Steve. Thank you so much for that. The bugs. All right. But yeah, I also really love Cloudsire. I haven't seen the shiny. What's it like? Oh, purple. That's awesome. Or purple-ish. It looks really cool. Maybe it's a little bit, I don't know, since it's night, I don't know if it kind of has like a little tint. So, I appreciate you being here, man. No, I appreciate you being here. This wouldn't be anything without you, Grubs. So, thank you. Jay, I wonder how many of those jokes you could have gotten for your username? What do you mean? Minecraft Steve? I guess it can happen. Okay, I think I have the Grub Pokemon design done. Oh, really? When you're ready, let's see it. If you have it ready, and then I'm wondering what it looks like. I should do that sometime. I would totally love doing. I've never done any fake ones, so I would love to see what I can come up with, I guess. Too many? Okay, sorry. I mean, it happens, right? It happens. Uh, alright. I'm liking how this is looking, actually. I wasn't so sure because the placing is kind of weird and the mouth, and since it's huge, it's kind of a tough one, but I think I'm making it happen. Woo. Do you have any Discord server, any other socials? I think the thing that I'm most active in right now is Twitter. The Discord is uh TM pending TM, or the Grub Discord server, the Grub Hub is you know, quote unquote in the works, although it's been put in the back burner for a while, but I will get it done one day. It will be done, Grubs. Be sure of it. It's happening. It's happening. Copium. Anyone will have a field with that name, yeah. It's happening. It's the Grub Discord server is real. Discord development hell arc. It kind of feels that way. Cause I'm not even uh have never made a Discord server. Hoping when you do, yes. So down for a Grub server in the future. Hopefully near future. uh Grub Pokemon name, Grub. What's the inspiration for the name, or just that it sounds cool? I would name it Grubby. Like maybe like the Grubby. Or maybe I would need to have another design element in it so that I could actually do the naming scheme, I guess. Naming the dumb beetle versus white? How so? I'm not getting the reference, I guess. Yeah, the Discord server. Yeah, yeah, but not sure why. Do you need some help making the Discord? Can give some pointers? Uh, I can listen, but I don't think I. So if you wanna give them some pointers or a good guide, I'll check it out. But I don't think right now I'm like I need to set up a time where I can do it so that I'm not distracted and I'm not doing other things. So have you seen the Dung Beetle Pokemon? Yes, I have. I really like the first evolution. I'm not so sure about the second one. I like it. I don't think it's bad, and I enjoy it that it exists. But I feel like I would have uh enjoyed more if it was bug ground. But other than that, I enjoy it, and it's pretty cool that they finally made a Pokemon based on me. You know, it was about time. Final Fantasy versus which one is it? 13. Uh, the early version of 15, which took 10 years to develop. Oh, I see that. Have you seen the shiny for it? Mm, I'm not so sure. Is it a golden one? Maybe? I'm just guessing. Uh, Dung Beetle Pokemon shiny. Ooh, I like this. This is super fun. What color is the bug? Still kind of the same color, but I like it. But I'm not seeing the evolution shiny. I'm not seeing the shiny evolution. How to get Rapska. Rapska shiny. It's you before and after YouTube monetizes your bids. I wish. It better be. It better be. I mean, in a way, technically I am monetized, although I'm not making any big videos right now, so really not earning anything right now. Since I've been mostly streaming for this during this year, but you know, it is what it is. I just need to start making more videos. That's it. That's what YouTube wants, and that's what I need to do. From rolling dung to rolling that sweet, sweet dough. That's my story. You know, they used to say I would never make it, but look at me now. Rolling the dough. It's hard not to flex when you're as I don't know. Ran out of things to say. Okay. So I think this is so good so far. Mm, is there anything that I can move I feel like I need to maybe do this. Is there dung to dough a bug's tale? I mean, maybe someday we can't rule it out, right? We have to believe in the bug power. I like Klutzer big doofy smile. Yeah, I really tried to basically show that. Okay, so let me copy this and just so that I can wait. Oh, this is too big. Right, let's go. Just so that I don't lose this. I was gonna say sketch, but in a way it's not the sketch really. So let's remove this and let's move things around a little bit. Oh, maybe we should paint it so that that would help move it around. Um, all right, let's start painting. Like I said, I'm probably gonna do just a little flat coloring and then this should be it. Maybe I will um kind of do a little bit more. Uh, looks so good, bestie. Thank you, bestie. Really appreciate it, Jade. Uh, yeah, kind of like it. I think it. I wish I could have would have done this one a little bit more free, like I did it more at the end. But so far, I really enjoy it. Although, kind of worried about how I'm gonna place everything around. But let's just see where this takes us, right? Let's see where this takes us, besties. Just doing the colors. Let's see what colors we grab. What we do. Um, wanna grab, just the usual crazy colors. And then some lines should be probably colored, so especially with this one, I guess. Let's do the yellow. Uh, like that. Maybe let's do almost the white. Uh, like this. And there's that. I don't know if I did it with this. I guess I did. Okay. Uh, what else? What else? Let's do this one. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just use one flat color for all of them. Uh, be right back. I'm a thirsty lad. Yeah, it's time to hydrate. I need to do it too, so gotta go. Oh, really? Uh, I guess you didn't finish the piece today, but hope you shows next time or something. Um, have a good night, Bacon. See you later. Yep. Hope, uh, see you next week. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Bye bye, Bacon. Was nice seeing you. Okay, let's just grab one color and fill it all up so that I can then replace the colors. This would look pretty good. Get rest or I will anesthetize you and make you get it. What? I kind of like how this looks, even just with one color. I feel like it's gonna look pretty cool, right? Oop. What happened? Bye, Bacon. Uh, Like, this kind of looks fun. Like, I'm always a fan of just choosing a color to represent something. So I kind of like that for this. Um, and then we're probably gonna, you know, add more colors. But this is just so that I can move things around and not be bothered by um any blank spaces or anything. So let's do kind of want to do no, it should be green. Something like this. Now I'm afraid I will um not give it the color that it needs. I want even better colors than this, but I just want to move it around right now before anything else. I'll do this one red just so that we can see it. And then this one I should do like a blue grayish tone like this. Just want to move this around. Please. Let's move this. I'm actually just doing this with a mouse instead of the... Just easy enough. And I'm used to moving, just clicking, and this is my aim practice. It's not, but sounds funny that way. Anything missing? Alright. Now I think I can move this around. Shouldn't be missing anything. Oh, I'm missing something. Alright. How did I want to move this? So I want things to be closer, but it's gonna be hard because since I guess no layers, no way of uh oh, wrong colored. Oh, I know what to do. Worst mouse artist. I mean, I'm right now. I feel like with this, I'm used to using Photoshop this way with a mouse. So right now I'm doing this just with a mouse. So we're gonna copy this and we're gonna move this around. So even if we cover it, we can copy around a few details and all right, like this. Oof, it's kind of hard to move around because this one kind of gets covered. Hmm. Is the background going to be white? For now, it probably is gonna be. Um, I would like to give each one a little bit of a background color depending on their type. But right now, it's kind of is what it is. I could place it like this. And then put the little frog like over here or something. Or put it more like in the middle. I'm just trying to see the... No, the balance. Um, Let me see if I can do something. Because like I said it before, it was gonna be easier to, I don't know, put them one over another if I did them individually. But but I guess I chose to make it this way and I didn't think about the synergy too much. Let me see. Sent the grub and beetle Pokemon. Ooh, let's see them. Oh, is there a type that you were thinking about? Oh, and I have a grub too. Oh, the shiny. Oh, so it's like the grub evolves into the beetle, and then the shinies are like this. It's interesting because I would have thought this would be the normal one, but I kind of like it. I am the special one. My suggestion was going to be to have the Pokemon go behind the others, fade into the background, sort of like or atmospheric effect. Huh. My suggestion was going to be to have the Pokemon that go behind the other fade into the background. Um, that's not something that I could easily do in here, but I think I can maybe do something. Let's see. Let's try to add a little bit of that background feeling to it, and maybe that will help us out. Maybe that will do enough space. Who knows? Let's see. No, I kind of get what you mean. Like, I imagine it being like this. Uh, so if I were to, I imagine it looking like this. So obviously this is like just a simple attempt. So it would start looking like it's fading into the background. And I've seen art do that, and it actually makes sense because it leaves a space in between them. Is there dogs in the background? Yes, there are dogs in the background. Somehow they all started um barking right now. Go grub it bug beetle bug ground. Ooh, I like that. I kind of saw the thing that you did kind of feels like it has like a little shiny rock or something that it's holding. Is that the idea? Looks fun. No, I meant the other Pokemon behind the others could use a lower contrast color for the background. What about a grub Pokemon named Grubug? That sounds like a cool name. Should have just said that. I guess. I think I'll do I think I know what I should try to do. And let's try to do it. All right? I think this is all right. Let's try and do this. So I want like a color that represents each one. So that's something that I thought about in the start, but I didn't fully do. Um so let's do it. I feel like it would help with those spaces, I guess. Because I kind of had that in mind. And I thought it would be good to separate them a little bit. So let's do that. Okay, so like this, and then now see what you're going for. Yeah, something kind of like that, but we'll have to see. I'm still not sure. Maybe it doesn't even work, so this was gonna create like enough space, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Um, I kind of want to make it look like they're all attacking or doing some energy burst thingy, kind of overlapping each other, but not. So who knows? Hmm. And this is the one that I was meaning to do like this, like it's running from the background up to the front. Bibito collects unused paint into a ball. Whoa, that's super creative. Um, Use it to create marks to trap its prey, smaller bug, grass type Pokemon. Oh, I really like that. I wouldn't have thought about it. Um, Really cool that you mentioned it, because it kind of fits with with me. So it sounds fun. And let's see. All right, like this. Whew. Wonder if it's gonna even work. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Maybe not the best. I could be a little bit more creative with the way this could be handled, I guess. But I mean, I kind of like that too. So, and in any case, it's pretty easy to erase. If I want to do something else, I could just like do this, and do this, and it's gone. So, I guess that's the upside of it. Um, let's and let's do the white to remove this real quickly. There we go. Um, the Bibito. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Um, what else? I wanted to. Let's do this one. Let's do like this. Something like that. Maybe over here like splashes. I'm just going with the flow. Get it? The flow? I need to push this down. Oh, all right. But like I said, I'm probably gonna do it very simple so that we don't uh go too long. I just want to do the flat coloring, but I just didn't want to um make it look as empty in the middle, so that's why I'm also doing the background right now. I don't think I was gonna do it, at least for the stream. I was not sure. And maybe this is not the final background that I'm gonna do for this. But I thought I needed to do it now. By the way, why trapping other bugs and grass type Pokemon? What's the idea? Are they my enemy? Um, like this, which I'm probably gonna cover a little bit, and like that, and we can close this off right here, and let's do this one again. No, this, I don't like how this one looks. Okay, I know what to do, but I didn't like this one. Let's remove this. This is fine. It needs to be more like this one, which wouldn't fully, it's not like a power or force in it. It should be more like a splash of water around, and that's it. So that's why it should be like this. And just that. Um, like that. And I think this would be somewhat enough. More like around instead of all over the place. Would you eat a Tatsurugi? Tatsugiri. Uh, what is that? It's a Pokemon. Oh, it's the new little, this one. Yes, I would. Yes. Ah, ah. Looks, I guess, I mean, it looks like food, so what can I say? Yeah, the sushi Pokemon, basically. And let's, ooh, this one should be like a little bit of orange. Like this. Like some flames around, but then we can do like a grassy, grassy type power. Then you might be breaking your own rules. Which are? What rules am I breaking? You mean like I'm doing... Oh, I guess it's not a bug though. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, no cannibalism, I guess. Although, I would have to say, my favorite seafood is shrimp, which I think they would be basically the bugs of the ocean, right? So, kind of weird. Kind of weird if you ask me. But you know, Limon doesn't have to know. Distantly related to insects. Kinda, yeah. I like shrimp the most too. Yeah, they're the best. And we do another. Like this. Although I mostly just tolerate seafood, it's not high praise. I do like seafood quite a lot, so but like mainly shrimp. I that's like my complete go-to. So I don't know. I do like fish. I don't think I like what's the other thing? Um I don't think I like the mollusky type too much. Except I do like takoyaki, which is octopus, I guess. Should be is it a mollusk or what's the what does it classify as? Guess I don't know. Uh all right. So I want to be done with this because just because, you know. Clams, oysters. Yeah, I don't think I would do those, especially because my dad was actually studied marine biology, and the thing he usually always said that clams. Oh, sorry, I just bumped into the mic. Sorry about that. Clams are and oysters are basically the filters of the sea. They have so much waste in them. I guess shrimp could be that too, in a way. Maybe. I don't know. But, I mean, my dad should know, so. Tuna's fine. Yeah, I love tuna. But recently I've been thinking that I may be, like, slightly allergic to salmon. But, I don't know. Shrimp or chill? Let's go. I mean, even if they weren't, I wouldn't care because I just love shrimp. Except mantis shrimp? Are those the cleaners? Oh, I'm guessing they are. There's some cleaner shrimp as far as I know, right? Oh, all right. I think this is looking good. And we can do really light color like this in the back so that we can get more. Oof, I'm slightly allergic to shrimp. And how does that affect you? Like what does this slightly feel for you? Because I feel like I may be slightly allergic to salmon. Even though I like it, but sometimes I feel like it kind of feels weird. So, but maybe I'm making stuff up. I don't even know. Uh, Another predators who can punch a fi Oh, I know which one you mean. I thought. Uh, sorry, sorry. I was talking and went down the wrong pipe. Let me drink some water. The mantis shrimp got to me. No, I was thinking Yeah, I was thinking of that name, the pistol shrimp, right? So I thought the mantis shrimp was probably gonna be the. There's like a one that cleans the insides of other fish and things like that. They kill prey with the force of the punch and the aftershock of the explosion from the water moving so fast. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Or well, I've seen the videos about those. They're pretty cool. All right, so like this, looking good, and we need to do our little electric buddy. Okay, so my mouth gets tingly and itchy after eating shrimps. Oh, then I may be slightly um like how much of a percentage would you call that allergic reaction that you have? Probably have less, but I don't know, something about it. I feel like it does something to my mouth too when I eat salmon, but I think nobody believes me, but I always thought I was never allergic to anything, but then I feel like it's been like 3 times I eat salmon and then I feel like a little reaction in my mouth, or especially in the back of my mouth, but I'm not so sure. And since it's so slightly I don't know if it even is a thing or I'm just making stuff up, you know? Because it could be me just thinking about it and maybe I'm just making it a thing, I guess. I would say it's between 5% power of allergic reaction, maybe. And if you feel yours is like 20 or 5, then mine's is probably a little bit less, but I kind of have a feeling. Ooh. Ah. Reminds me a lot of that Tumblr post I read about a person that loved oranges and orange juice because of that tingly, swelly feeling they got from it. And then they realized it was an allergic reaction. I mean, if it doesn't cause too much harm, then it shouldn't be as bad, right? One of my favorite ah posts of all time. Oh, how could I search for it? I mean, it's kind of sad, but honk. Uh, I don't know if this is a famous one or if I've witnessed it, but there was like a fortune post where they showed an image of Hulk, and I mean, I don't know how to explain. I feel like I'm gonna ruin the joke. The thing was that someone complained about the post just being like they say like why are they so stupid? Why would they do the post in just green or something like that? And then everybody started quoting him like uh-oh, you might be colorblind because the post had red and green and but I don't know if it's a famous post or I just saw it around or what it was. But I like that um someone could just what a way to find out, you know? What a way to find out. Not like that. Uh Mine is also pretty light. I'd say like 15%. Then I would say mine could be like 5% or something. um like 5%. It's so little, but I feel like um the back of my mouth could be like a little numb, and then um sometimes I feel like I could be having like a little reaction, but it's so light that I can't even like I don't know. Either way, I'll still keep eating it. I'll be like that one person in Tumblr who liked orange juice because it was tingly. It is tingly for me maybe, but you know, who cares? I mean, if it gets worse, I guess I won't do it. There was a little while where I was kind of afraid, so um oh, um you know what happened to me one time? When I ate salmon, I had like after eating it, I had the worst case of canker sores or that I ever had like inside my mouth, and it was really painful. So that's why I remember. That's why I was like kind of afraid. Then I've kind of had some, but maybe it was I already had them. So that's why I don't really know if it is causing it or not. But I feel like one time I really couldn't eat or speak or because it really hurts like so much. Because I never had it be like that strong of a reaction. But yeah, maybe I am, and maybe I never noticed or didn't care enough. Like this. All right. Probably a little allergic at least because I don't feel it. Oh, somehow read that again. Sorry. um, but yeah, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. All right, let's finish this thing. Come on. Oh, I want this to be a lot lighter. Oh, like that. Because this is gonna be, I guess, a little bit simple, not too intense. All right. So we're done with this one, and I think this one is already okay. I just want to make it another color, and then we can start, you know, coloring, which I should only do flats um, so that it's not that intense for me. And please, okay, let's go. And let's do like this. Okay, because I want to paint the other colors already. Want to keep on doing this background because just because this is good, pretty good, pretty great. Let's go up. Let's go. Okay, now we should do the colors, the correct colors. And I'll do them flat just so that it's not that intense, like I said. You want to get things done. And right now, this is the way. Um, What else? We do have like a darker color, like this, perhaps. Ah. Mm. All right. There we go. There we go. Let me just. And this should also be, I guess, other colors around here. Like this, like this. Down here, this too. Same orangey tone for this. Uh, I don't know if this is over here. I guess. Three. Uh, this one too. Let's use this white for the claws. Perfect. Oh, I'm missing a little piece. And I like really how this looks. This different tones than the original, but close enough and cool enough. So let's do this. Let's do like a lot more purple. Should be quite a lot more intense than the real one, but uh kind of like that feeling. So let's go for that. Um and then let's go for uh, this color and even brighter like this. Let's do that for the hair, especially in the middle. We should do it like that so that it looks like it's kind of shining without a lot of effort. Just just clearing like a segment, and you see it kind of looks pretty good. Okay, that's mm, let's also do, we need to recolor the gravestone a little bit, not too much. Can be around this color, and then the shade like this, like that. Let's do the mouth hole like this, even a little bit darker, just for fun, like that. All right, perfect. Um, for a shadow, we shall do a little bit of with a blue tint over here. Looks good. We'll do a little bit of a highlight there with this one, and then like this. Um, just coloring some of it, and the color that we had laid will do the work for us. Had a blast here, but I'm tired. Oh, for sure. I'm almost already finishing too, but I guess it might take a little bit more. But I'm really happy that you stuck around, and hopefully I can see you next week. I do streams every Monday, so thank you for coming, Steve. Have a good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite. See you next week. Bye, Steve. Alright, like this. Simple, 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 like that. Perfect. Let's do, oh, not the color that I wanted. What is going on? Um, this one. Uh, like that. And this one could do it like this. And like that. For sure. Pretty good. If I do say so myself. Alright, simple but effective. Oh, I need to clean this up. I don't like when little white dots appear around. And guess we can't solve it all, but we'll try. Okay, good enough, good enough. Oh, I saw something around here, but now I lost it. At least I'll fix this. I feel like I saw something around here. All right. Um, let's do the fish. Let's do the fish. Let's do the fish real quick. Scaldo dondoso. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's pretty intense, more than in this picture. So let's do the color. Let's do the dark one, which should be like this. Uh, Maybe we should do it, but a lot more vibrant like this. Yeah, like that. And then like this. See how this looks? Oh, the underbelly is white, I guess. So let's do that too. Like this. Underbelly, how much? I don't know. Let's do the fin too. And this whisker, I guess, and the other one. We're just going by pretty quickly, but that's pretty good. I feel like it took too long. It took a while, but it's a good number of Pokemon, so it's not too bad. Let's do this one. Let's do. I don't know how long is the white. Oh, it's all the way. Ooh, that looks good. And like this, and then the rest of the fin like this. So it's simple but effective, right? Let's do this little area like that. Uh, uh-huh. This is missing. And oh, the top part should be like pretty intense. Like this, maybe? Even more than that. Even more than that. Like this. Yeah, like that. And oh, this should be this white. I like it. It's kind of bluish, so I like that. Let's do the tongue. I'll do it a little bit more like this. Ooh, I like that color. It pops out. It really does. Uh, and then I think the lips are actually fine. I didn't change the color that we had before, but it kind of works. Let's do this color a little bit brighter. Hopefully it kind of makes sense. And let's see it in action. Like that. All right. Uh, Pretty much a fan of that. Let's do, wait. There's a little bit more of a shade going on in the fin. So let's do one layer more. Oh, not too intense, but just oh, what's going on in here? Maybe this should be this color, I think. Yep. And let's do this over here too. Like that. Pretty good. Let's do I'll do it simple because if not I'll be too intense doing this. Just want to do the tail basically so that it doesn't, you know, doesn't, you don't miss it, hopefully. All right, uh, I like this. Pretty good. And I even kind of want to do something with this just so that we can real quick. Um, oof, maybe that's too bright. No, I think that should be fine. No, that is too bright. Okay, so let's see what we can come up with. Like this. Let's see. Yeah, kinda I wanna give it that little bit of a shine. Oh, a little bit of a robotic shine, that metallic feeling. Just slightly. And if we achieve that, that's pretty cool. Um, like this. And I think this would be good enough, hopefully. Just to make it, it's pretty. Oh, actually, I'm missing. There's a mistake in here. These are like this. So I'm missing those two. Um, okay. And let's do our little froggy buddy. Froggy buddy. I'm actually just want to do a little shade and that's it. And I think we should dude, it has like a little iris, so I don't want to do that too. Just so that they know we know. We know they know. Do they know? But do they know? Alright. And oh, we can also do like a little, wait, what? Like a little, oh yeah, I know something that is missing out of my amphibian and fishy friends. I know what it is. It is very simple. Um, we just need to add like a really, wait, what? The other arm? Why did I paint the arm that orange? Should be like this. Um, if we want to give them a really shiny feeling, should be like this. Um, so with this one, could probably do one here, then two like around here so that it feels at least a little bit shiny, right? Then let's do this one just so that I can have that in mind. Let's do almost the brown. Let's pull outside. All right. Let's see if I can get this right. Like that. My god, I thought the froggy's nostrils were its size the whole time. I mean, one of those should be. I don't know if maybe these are like fake eyes and maybe these are the eyes. It probably depends on how they blink. And I feel like I've seen them blink with this. So this could be the eyes, but honestly, I'm not sure. I feel like whenever I see it, I see this as the eyes, even though this feel more like eyes to me, and I would prefer if the eyes were around here. But who knows? Somebody may know, but it's not me. Can see it. Yeah, that's a little bit how I see it actually, so I get it. What's going on? Alright, like that. And then we should do lower part, which should be a little bit more brown, but just a little bit. Yeah, this is good enough. We can let this be like that. And for the inside, should do this. And then we should do like that. Yeah, I should do this a little bit brighter. It's a little bit too dark. And then I actually use this one like this. Well, I actually kind of like this tone, so maybe I might use this one. But maybe not. Maybe not necessary. Okay, so let's do this one. This. Pretty good, pretty good. Liking that. We need to do the highlights in this one. Like this. Do them a little bit muted. Just because it looks cool. Like this and oof, what else? I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. That's too bright. I'll probably use a little bit less and a little bit more of this. It looks too red. Uh, like this. That looks too pink, but I guess I don't mind if it looks too pink. Let's darker and like this and let's see how this looks. Just testing out colors. I don't know what happened here, but I'll cover this up. Like that. Alright. It's pretty good. And I don't want, actually don't want this color. Actually want something like this, probably. And then this other color should be, or no? Want this to be brighter, like this, probably. Oh, fits in a little bit better. And then even the darker uh, outline, rather it be like this. A little bit more muted, but the other color was definitely a placeholder. Oh, and ah, like that. This. All right. Yeah, that feels a lot better for me. And now, oh, I wanted an extra color in here so we get that. Um, oh, that's too dark, sadly. Something like this, maybe. And then we can do like a brown color in there too. Hopefully, like a lot muddier, like this. Uh, no, actually, just like a line. A line is fine, or two, like that. Very muck-ish. And I need a darker color than this, just so that that shade makes sense. Oh, I actually forgot what I said that I was gonna do. How could I? And this should be a little bit um less intense too. Let's uh like this. Ba-ba-bum. Now there we go. All right. And yeah, what we wanted to do actually was do the shiny thingy. And with this one, should be like this, and like this, right? No, over here could be fine, and over here, this one should be the shiniest. Shiniest. Oh, and even the tongue too should have that. This one should too a little bit. All right. Really like that. Am I missing the plant? It's gonna be tough because I feel like I already should be done, but nope, the plant is still missing. So let's see what I can do. I like this color for this, but let's see how intense it looks. Let's see the bright one. Should look like this. That's pretty good. And then next layer. That's bright. More like this. Even this. And then the last layer should be like the... Oh, and then this one should be like really dark like that. And what else? What else? What else? Maybe I should do this one like this too. Ooh. Let's do this dark. Let's do the, I guess the pepper. Is it like a pepper? I guess. Like that. And the other one should be like green, yeah. Even darker. You know, let's go dark. Let's go dark for this. Let's go with this for the eyes. Oh wait, what? Like this? I don't know if they have even like pupils or something. Kind of looks like this, so I'll say it is. Oh, let me just scoot over here so that I actually kind of show it. And I think, oh, kind of like that. I think with this, after finishing this one, we should be done. Because I also should be eating something pretty soon to not get hungry, whatever, like that. And this should be like this. Like that. Let's do the shadows for this one. Pretty simple. Like this. It's actually kind of a highlight rather than a shadow. So said it wrongly there, but still same thing, I guess. There we go. And I think I should do a shade for this one so that it can make sense. Then for this, like this, right? And then the one right down below, we should do like little triangles that would look good. This. Very simple, but I would say effective, right? And even for the back too, like that. Doom, 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 doom. Speed running. Okay, so pretty much like this. Pretty good, pretty good. And I can do something about this because I feel like this aren't popping out too much. Maybe use like a little, I want this to pop out a little bit more. So like this and this. You know, just hug it around a little bit like that. And can I also use this for this? Just want to make some like little scratch lines, I guess. Pretty good. And da 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 da. Ah, and I final detail. Ah, final detail. This one should have like a little highlight. just at the top especially. And for now, with this ready, we should be done. That's it. I think this is the team that I would build in the game. Maybe I would change something up, but I'm actually really happy with this. I like how it looks. Uh, Maybe I could add a better background some other time, but I enjoy doing Pokemon drawings, and I feel like um I have such freedom drawing Pokemon. They're pretty simple designs, but at the same time they oh, there's something around here that I'm missing. Should be like this. They're pretty simple designs, but at the same time they really lend themselves to, explore, at least with my art style. I feel like I have an easy time drawing them, so helps me to try and see what I can do with them. So hopefully you enjoyed it, Grubs. I really enjoyed this, and I'll see what I can do next week. Maybe I should lay off a little bit of the Pokemon uh thingy, but I've been having fun, so hope you had fun too, Grubs. All right, give me a second. Well, yep, that's it, Grubs. I thank you so much for watching the stream. I Yeah, Jetix, you had fun. Thank you. Really hope you had fun. See you next Monday, and you know, uh, have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And yep, see you next Monday, Grubs. Bye bye. Love you all, Grubs. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Dung and Chatters. Let's go. Yeah. Good night to everyone. Bye, Grubs.